Okay, we should be live here. So let's get this into focus. It's up. Alrighty, load it up. Okay, although before we actually even do anything else, I think probably what I will do is adjust the volume a little bit. Let's see. I think I do want the sound effects to be a little quieter. I just don't know by like how much is the problem. I think I might want to push the music up a little bit. Because I think like if it comes to the game having some pretty intense like action where I need to like stay focused, then it's not bad. But even then, occasionally like I might just say something, and I do feel like maybe my voice kind of competes with the game audio. Now, granted, it might still do that with the BGM being set just a little bit higher, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. At least being able to hear the music, I think decently well is good enough. Sound effects definitely can be a little quiet though, I think. But unfortunately, I don't really have any enemies to fight because we are not quite arrested, but I mean, we kind of are. So I guess we'll see actually how this sounds, or at least how I'll see like the audio levels. I can already know how it sounds once I like look over the VOD. Technically, I could turn on monitoring so I can actually hear it, but it's not quite the same. And I usually want to check out how it sounds when I'm actually using my speakers and not my headphones, because with headphones you can just kind of hear everything better anyways. So I really just want to see how it sounds with like my speakers. But all right, with that being set up for now, hopefully it's not too bad. I can only really tell when we actually start fighting, and I don't even know when that will happen. But anyways, let's get out of here. Beats Adol being arrested in E7. So true. But man, why is Adol... this is the second time now? I don't even know, like, how many other times Adol gets arrested. All I know is this is the second time now of all the games I played. So the villagers are patrolling outside. Can't go around asking people for information considering the situation. Let's see if we can find anything that might help you get some of your memories back. Oh. What are you doing here? Uh-oh, we've been spotted. Happens one more time in East 9? Bruh. How many times do I have to tell you to stay put before you'll listen? How'd you get out anyway? How'd you manage to untie yourself? No wild beast ever managed to break out of that. I'm proud of my skills too. Show me how you did it sometime. Just stay put here for now. Got it? Good. So, what are we gonna do? We're more careful this time. Let's think about what we did. Haha, good old Adol. I figured you'd say something like that. Sure as like no point in staying here any longer, right? Just to make the same mistake as last time. See, it was nighttime, so I thought it was like, alright, I'm just gonna... Oh. I didn't even realize that there was this little bar here to show, like... I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Alright, I thought because, you can hear what sounds like nightlife, that everybody was sleeping, but no, there's actually people patrolling around. Because I actually had to be careful. Would be great to actually kind of see a little more. I guess the question here is, am I just trying to get out of here, or actually explore this place a little? Hold on, we need to get a little more information before we think about escaping. We should head to the village and try to find something that'll trigger your memory. Okay. My problem is I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. The way that guy is walking makes it seem like probably shouldn't go more left. If I just keep going up then. Yeah, he's kind of like walking very little. Theoretically, I probably could walk past these guys, but just without the patrolling, it really does make it seem like you can't really go further, so you just have to keep going up. Okay, that guy's just gonna keep just staring straight. You definitely cannot go more left. You definitely have to keep going up then. Oh. Hey, there you go. Touch the light. Well, thank goodness it's this memory and not like some other memory, I guess. Actually, no. I guess any other sort of memory would be fine. I'm sure just having more information is better than no information. It's always not bad information. And it can't be bad information if it's my memories. Unless... I see. Still, I am amazed you came here from outside the forest. She never misses.
Yeah, はじめまして。俺の名前はレムノス。姉のカーナがいきなり失礼なことしてすみません。動くものを見たらとっさに攻撃するなんてどっちが獣かわかんないよな。
I'm sorry, okay? I shouldn't have attacked without checking like that. The forest is the beast territory where only the strongest can survive. You're unlikely to last there for long without honing your senses as Karna has. I suppose there is little reason for concern, seeing as you traversed it with only that blade for defense. Hey, yo, why did they slander me like this? I don't look like much? I'm the only red-haired adventurer. Like, what do you mean I don't look like much? I mean, okay, I get it, you know, I'm not, like, big and muscly, so, but come on. Karna, you're gonna scare him off. Why? I bet you'd love to spar with me. Adol, was it? These are my twins. Karna is one of the strongest hunters here, surpassing most of my men ability, but then you discovered that firsthand. Remnos, on the other hand, excels more into arts. His strength lies in handicrafts and music. I don't think you'll find two better guys to show you around the village. Thank you for your kindness. It's nothing, I assure you. Please, relax. This is our home, and we pride ourselves on our hospitality. I leave it in your care, my children. As you wish, father. Let's get started then, shall we? Oh, actually traversing around the memory. I guess that's one way for you to actually explore the village. Anyway, you're like around here. Masculine Picard. Or Pickard. Some things stay the same. It's really strange having a visitor here. How about trying one of the finest fruits the forest has to offer? Yay, I loved one. Put that hand down. No one said you could have one. It's okay, I don't mind if Reynolds has one too. He's much cuter than the other men around here after all. See? It's fine. Why are all the girls around here so into him? But still, I'm your older sister, so I said you can't have one, you can't have one. Go now, Remnos. What? But Adol hasn't even had his yet. Yeah, I want some fruit. Tree. I feel like you probably could have actually went in here when you were sneaking around. Probably would not have been a good idea because this person probably would be like, what are you doing here? Hi, Solio. Hey there, you two. Showing the visit around town? Something like that, yes? This town's only shop. You can buy almost anything you want here, from hunting gear to daily necessities. Although I'm afraid I don't stock musical instruments or crafts. Cooking ingredients, weapons, materials. If I got what you need, I'm happy to sell it to you. Cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you'll be selling anything to me until I figure out this problem. Or if you guys are like, alright, you know what? We haven't figured this out yet, but you seem to not be the one doing it, so we'll help you out or whatever. Oh, it's Karna and Remnos, and who are you? So this is the foreigner. What's a foreigner? Well, it means he came from really far away. His name is Adol. Ooh, really? Nice to meet you, Addy. Don't call me Addy. Nice to meet you too. Sounds like you had quite a difficult morning, Karna. I just don't see why you should have to go out hunting. You're a young lady. Well, I do because I enjoy it, so why not? I am the village chief's daughter, after all. I take after him somehow, you know. I still got quite a lot to learn before I'll ever be as good a hunter as he is. Hehe, Karna's gonna be a chief someday. Only everyone in the village is okay with that, of course. I can't imagine a single person would object. Someone that I have an older sister like you, my dear Karna. Meanwhile, the village chief's son has no pride or worry at all. Hehe, well, Rose is an artist. That's right. See, she gets it. So this is the visitor everyone's talking about, huh? Yes, his name's Adol. Isn't his red hair amazing? Literally no one else has red hair. It's wonderful. Like a coxcomb. Wait, coxcomb? Yeah. I think it was a coxcomb. I was like, that's... I don't believe that's a very complimentary simile. I don't know what a coxcomb... Is it... Oh, it must be the red thing on the chickens. I was like, what the heck even is that? But then like, oh, wait, there's a chicken right there. She has all the ceremonial duties in Komodo. John, my little children would appreciate it if you said hello to them too. Cluck, cluck. Greetings, Karna, Remnos, and... Wow, it's like his head's on fire. Thoth, don't be rude. So you're the outside everyone's talking about, are you? Go to our home. Who's anything about welcoming him? What? I know how you managed to win over Assad, but I have no intention of welcoming an insider into my home. Please leave immediately. But dear... Huh? What's wrong? Well... This is Sadok's home. Let's see what he says. Yeah, I guess it's best not to tempt fate too much. Sorry for bothering you, Sadok. Alright, I'm out of here then. Let's go up more. So excited. First you buy me earrings, then you buy me more earrings. You think I have 4 ears or something? What's wrong with having a spare pair? You can never have too many earrings. Don't be so picky about presents other people have bought for you. I mean, you know, I guess it depends on how many earrings she has right now, but it's like, yeah, true. I'm sure girls have a lot more than just simply one pair of earrings. Hey, Master, mind if I show Adol around here a bit? I don't mind. I never thought I'd see the day someone would come here from outside the forest. Haha, you'll get visitors much more unique than this one. This is my master, Saisen. He's an artist. He's a bit rough around the edges, but I assure you he really does do beautiful work. Rumnos, that's no way to talk about your master. Haha, don't worry about Karna. I'm used to his sass mouth. Honestly, you spoil him, Saisen. But he's right about one thing. You do some beautiful work. Rumnos too, even if you can't be respectful to his master. I can never make anything half as nice as what you two can do. Well, everyone has things they're good at and things they aren't. Like me and hunting for the latter. Remember, just because you're not great at something doesn't mean you have to give it up completely. Exactly! Listen to your master, Remnos. You used to come home with us, but then one day you just stopped showing up. I'm sure you'd be able to keep up with everyone you train. Well, I just don't feel like putting all my effort into something into which I'm unsuited. Moving on. Adol, take a look at this necklace. I'm quite proud of this one. Isn't it beautiful? It's very well made. I can't even really see it, but yeah, it's very well made. Isn't it just? I knew you would appreciate it. We're gonna be best friends, I'm sure of it. No, we already are. Look at him getting carried away. Haha, you sure seem to be having fun. Know that you're always welcome to come back and look around as much as you like. Make yourself at home here. Alright, what is this place here? Considering that it's orange, I guess it's no. Oh, quest board? Aren't you the red-haired outsider? Ha! Looks like you know a way around a sword or nothing else. But you don't seem particularly tough. You sure about that? I won't bet on you being able to win a fight against Adol. What? Oh? If Karna says so, it's gotta be true. Wait a minute. We haven't fought. She's probably just trying to ingratiate herself with the outsider. Now, calm down. Calm down? Huh. Sure must be easy sitting around here all day, never bothering to hunt. Listen here, Remnos. I want to ask this for a long time, but why don't you ever come out with us? Oh, Damless. Hold on. Should I say Damless or should I say like Damless? I think I'll go for Damless. Sorry, Ramon, but I've had enough of beating around the bush. I want an answer. Why don't you ever come out and hunt with us? You're a man of Komodo. You're supposed to be a warrior. Well, for better or worse, I'm an artist and historian, not a hunter. I'm not going to deny you your way of life. I completely respect it. It's just not for me. That's all there is to it, really. I don't get you at all. Really, how do we go from talking about Adol to talking about me? Yeah, I've got plenty I want to say to Reynolds on this subject, too. Oh, can we at least just not discuss it in front of Adol? You're right. I'm sorry. Forget it. I'm not interested anymore. Sorry you had to see that, Adol. Anyway, let's go tour somewhere else, shall we? Welcome. This is the Village Community Center, where everyone comes to make friends and be social. Feel free to join us anytime you'd like. Let's go ahead and spell on the board. Karna, Remnos, and a visitor from outside the village. Certainly not a group you see every day. Hey, that's very true. Even just the two of us together is a bit of a rarity given how different our daily activities are. As you can see, we're showing young Adol here around the village. I figured as much. Well, make sure you show him all the wonders of Komodo. Give him some good stories to tell his people. Tree. I finish your tour. When I get a chance like this, I'm just taking your time and enjoying whatever village has to offer. Shut up. Today we're playing Hunters. No, you shut up. Today we're playing House. Oh no, they started fighting again. I see you are as much a handful as ever. Yeah, they're always so stubborn. Oh, might you be... That's right. He's a visitor from outside that everyone's been talking about. I thought so. Well, welcome to Komodo, traveler. Please make yourself at home here. That looks pretty important. That feels like the last thing I should expect. So you're the fabled outsider. Lindsay, that's not a very nice thing to call him. But what should we call him? Either way, I'm surprised he didn't get eaten by the beast. By beast on his way through the forest built like that. Everyone thinks that when they first see. Okay, why do they say that? Like, look at how I look and look at how Carter. Like, what you're just saying? Like, oh, Adol here. Psh, I'm surprised he doesn't get eaten by a beast. But what about Carter here? Carter looks slightly worse than me. Like, you look at Carter like, wow, I'm surprised this girl didn't get eaten by beasts out there. Like, what is this? Don't let it get you down at all. We don't get many visitors here, so niceties may be in short supply. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't get the wrong idea. You may not look very muscular, but you do look quite handsome. Yeah, I look at the strong, burly men, but I'd love it if the men around here were a little more sensitive and Smooth. Mmm, that sounds delicious. Much like Remnos, in fact. Oh, wait, much like Remnos. In fact, he's the model which all smooth men should go by. Smooth man. He knows how music and crafts can make a lady's heart go all aflutter. Haha, I'm honored to hear such words from such lovely women as yourselves. Yeah, sorry, I just don't see it. So you're saying you want the two of them to be more like father? Well, that wouldn't be too bad, actually. Ah, Karna, you never fail to make me smile. What do you mean? Oh, okay. It really is just making you talk to everyone, I guess. Or at least mostly everyone. I don't know, maybe there were some people you could skip and like still be fine. I thought for sure it would be like whatever that stone tablet thing or whatever. That would be something that I could actually interact with and that would end it. It flew by quickly and was so fascinating that Adol forgot his exhaustion from exploring the great forest. I've heard this melody was composed in the image of a thriving kingdom that was supposedly located in the forest long ago. Oh, really? That nice too. A kingdom? Haha, it's been passed down for generations here in Komodo. It's like a lullaby that everyone in this village knows, young and old alike. They say about 800 years ago, that very kingdom, remembered now only through song, flourished here. The ruins scattered all over the forest are apparently connected to it. But we know so little else. What kind of kingdom was it? How did it fall? I've been trying to find the answers to these questions by inspecting the ruins and researching numerous old legends. A worthy goal. If you learn anything, let me know. I had to hear you say that, Adol. I only wish Father would understand this little passion of mine. Hey! How aren't you planning on sitting around out here? Dinner's almost ready. Father says you're welcome to join us if you like, Adol. I mean, what food am I gonna eat if I don't join? It sounds like I've been out for a while and I haven't gotten any food. Finally, I'm famished. Let's go get something to eat, my friend. You could stay a bit longer, you know. Why the rush to leave? Father and Karna want to come and see you off as well, but they're always out hunting this time of day. Don't worry about it. Well, I'll pass along your regards when they get back. I'm kinda jealous how free-spirited you are, to be honest. Who's that? Another visitor, perhaps? All the hunters? Not anyone you know? No, it can't be. No one hunts in this area of the forest. And whoever it was had a most bizarre mask on. You saw it, didn't you? What kind of mask? I couldn't see very well myself. His, or perhaps her movements were extremely quick. But it was... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. It might have been part of a ritual. I'll ask Father when he gets back. You know, Adol, as sad as I am to see you go, I hope very much that you'll drop by Komodo again and regale us with more tales of your many adventures. Well, I am back, but unfortunately... Hey, base strength increased by 1. You'll love to see it. More strength. More power. Adol. Hey, Adol. You okay? Did you remember something? There you are, Adol. Honestly, I've been looking all over the place for you. Uh-oh, she's found us. Come on now, how many times do I have to drag you back before you give up? It's not easy being the one sheltering you. Everyone else would just as soon see you skinned alive. Masked? We do have a custom of hanging masks in our homes to repel evil, but I can't imagine. Yeah, if it were that type of mask, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb around here. So most likely that wasn't it, not based on what Adol's been telling us. Guess the easiest thing to do is to ask Reynolds directly. Is he here? Something wrong? Reynolds is not available to speak with you. He isn't? Did he go out somewhere? Not exactly, no. He's one of the disappearances. We have no idea where he is right now. There's been no word from him since the day he saw Adol off. So he was spirited away too, then. I appreciate you telling me all this, Adol. But I'm afraid I don't know how much of your story I can believe. Father, outside! Adol, Durin, stay here. Karna, let's go. Right. Hey, I can help out. Or rather, we can help out. What's going on out there? Let's go find out. Well, staying here sure isn't going to help. Alright, let's go. You can't stop me. There's action happening. You think I'm just going to stay here? Like, oh man, I sure wish I could just sleep right now. Ooh, I'm tired. Come on. Whoa, what's going on over there? What do you think you're doing? Masked man. Ugh. Father, he's a match for father? That can't be. Stay back, Karna. Their strength is highly abnormal. Ah, sounds like you need help. You think it got something to do with that masked man you and Reynolds saw? Seems like it. Yeah, too much of a coincidence to ignore. Still, I want to know what the hell is going on around here. Why would the people of Komodo be attacking their own village? Uh-oh, looks like there's more of them. You. Are you the ones who've gone missing? Why? So you can't answer then. Regardless, now that you have attacked our home, cannot allow you to get away. Impossible. It couldn't be. Father? We've come to help. Adol, Durin. Stay back. I have no need of your assistance. You sure you're okay? Stay back, I said. You need help. Damn it, they got away. And the mass assailants fled, Karna tended to the wounded villagers. Adol and Durin patrolled the surrounding area throughout the night, but the assailants did not return to attack again. Assad's wounds were deep, but after a long night of treatment, his life was no longer in danger. So that means the villagers who were spirited away are the ones wearing the masks? Probably. Probably? You're not sure? Father was without a doubt the strongest warrior in the village, but that masked man was able to take him down easily. That shouldn't even be possible. So absolutely none of the villagers who disappeared are strong enough to hurt him? And even if they were, what the hell would they be after? I don't know the answer to that either. Why would they attack their own home? Makes no sense. Ugh. Father! There we go. Up and at him, Chief. Where am I? Don't worry, you're home. I see. Thank you. Father, Karna, don't go after that masked man. Also, my control mask, not this shit again. Yep. Huh? Why not? Until my wounds have healed. Tell everyone, don't. That man is... Father? Looks like he's out cold again. He's gonna need to rest for a while long to get his strength back. What was he trying to say? Don't know, but it seems like he knows something during the fight, that's for sure. Guess all we can do is wait for him to wake up again and ask. I mean, we can kind of tell already, yeah, so. So, Adol, what are we gonna do now? Let's gather information. Let's go looking for him. Man, I knew you'd try to stay involved. Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything new about what happened yesterday then. Search party might know something. Now let's keep an eye on Father for a while longer, then I'll be right behind you. Looks like that's settled then. Alright, let's get started. Where's the fun playing house? I'm so bored. Stop grumbling. I'm eating your dinner, so hurry up and eat it. You're not so carefree. Can't those masked people manage to injure Assad? They must be ridiculously strong. And people are saying that they're the villagers who were spirited away, which is even hard to believe. I can't believe the missing villagers would even think of attacking us. Was Lindsay with them? Any of us turning against Komodo is disturbing at best, but it's especially hard to imagine with her. A Carwood idol is displayed inside the shrine. Remio, oh Remio, wherefore art thou, Remio? Were you really one of the people who attacked the village yesterday, Remio? If I know something like that was going to happen, I would have been more honest with you. Assassin's Workshop in Komodo, you can craft accessories using materials. These are proper accessories. Oh, there are proper accessories available, making this a very worthwhile service. Craft accessory. Life ring. Power ring. Oh yeah, I can't go wrong with that. Yo, only 1 iron ore and 1 sturdy hide? And 100 gold? For 5 strength? That sounds pretty good. Power depends on distance traveled. Spiderweb. This sounds like it'd be very good, but also very... takes like a very long time to be worth it. Also, it's not really... Obviously, they wouldn't say it, but potentially there might also be a cap. Like, who knows? Strange wear based on total distance travel. I don't think that's gonna be worth it, like, right now, though. Skill EXP gain +1. Ooh. But I need sturdy lumber for that. Dang. Let's see. Said the mask represents another self. They hide the true form of the wearer, or allow him to change the appearance when he desires. Those who attacked the village yesterday really are missing brethren. And if they were they acting of their own free will? I would venture to guess that they were not. Okay, so what accessories do I have? I have gain SP during aerial combos. Adol has 51 strength. Durman has 49. Yeah, I think I'll at least make 1 strength. 1. Can't go wrong with having more strength. More power. Were you guys with the search party yesterday? Yes, but what business is it of yours? Well, you know about the village being attacked yesterday, right? Trying to hunt down the ones responsible. And what will you do when you find them? You might not be in prison anymore, but you think we trust you now, you're sadly mistaken. You could very well be the puppet masters behind yesterday's incident after all. This might be tougher than I thought. Continue trying to persuade him, chide him for being uncooperative. Doesn't matter how many times you ask, I'm not gonna tell you a thing. I suggest you leave while you still. That's enough, Damless. Ramon? I heard they patrolled the village for the whole of the night, and they were allies of the masked ones who attacked us, while they'd be coming to ask us for information. Well, that is true, but... Fine. I suppose it can't hurt to tell them what I know. So you do know something then? Maybe. I haven't got proof this related to what happened, but it could be. It was pitch black, so I couldn't see too well, but there was someone running through the forest at an unnaturally high speed. And it certainly didn't look like any beast. It was heading to the southwest of the village to a place we call the Ancient Burrow. The Ancient Burrow? You know about the big crater near here, right? If you climb down there, there's a cave full of violent insects. We call it the Ancient Burrow. I see. Seems like we got some pretty valuable intel. Come on, Adol, let's go tell Connor what we've learned. It's hard enough to believe that Sam was injured at all, much less by someone from the village. How could such a thing even happen? But you still won't let me see the quest here. Seems their hideout's been uncovered. Hey, Karna. How's your dad doing? He's through the worst of it. He'll be okay if we rest a while longer. But enough of that. I have something I'd like to discuss with you two. What is it? You look awfully serious. I decided to go and hunt for the masked men myself. But didn't your dad say... Staying here at a time this just doesn't suit me. Why My father's the strongest warrior here, yet he still lost the fight. If we can't win against them, what chance do the rest of us have? If they attack again, we're finished. And at least if we can find their hideout, we'll be better equipped to deal with them. I'm no good at sitting around and weighing my options. I much prefer standing tall and taking action. I'd rather do something wrong and regret it later. At least then I'll have done something. You're, how do I put this? You're one tough little lady. Heh, thanks. Naturally, you'll both be helping me, right? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. First of all, I had nothing to do with any of this. Nothing. Yeah, I've been treated like a criminal, locked up, forced patrol all night, eaten alive by mosquitoes. We'll see us through to the end. Got back to make anyway. It's all started with you, Adol, so you're the last person I want to hear that from. Fine, fine, I'll help, okay? Many thanks to both of you. Now that's settled, there's not a moment to waste. Got no idea when they'll attack next, so we better head out as quickly as possible. Let's get all the provisions we need, then hit the road. Karna joined the party. Party abilities are active when there are 3 or more party members. There are 2 different party abilities. What do you mean 3 or more? You can have more than 3? Rare item drop rate. Up, so one of each attack type. And so you drop more rare items. Sounds nice. Increase damage. Attack party contains 2 of the same attack type. Party does extra damage. Okay. So that might not be a bad idea to have for fighting bosses. What's going on? Nothing happening lately seems to make any sense. The last people who came here yesterday are not for causing so much trouble, right? Not like people need a good scolding. So the missing villagers actually attacked us and they were wearing masks? I don't understand the situation at all. It's like something out of a nightmare. Even though my husband might have been one of the men who attacked the village, how could something like this happen? Daddy hasn't come home yet. Why? What's keeping him? Alright, also, what does Karna have? She uses hunter knives. Beast leather. Somehow beast leather is better than an iron breastplate. Okay. Alright, so she's got homing knives. Those are poison colored dagger I wanted to cause poison. Surely, also, let's go see. Still getting over what happened yesterday. How did such a thing come to pass? Buy and sell. Honey potion. Weapons. Slasher. Probably should do this. 6,000. So half my money for this. But, you know, more power. Can't go wrong with that. The only bad thing is if I find weapons out. It'll probably take some time before I find weapons, but it is theoretically possible to find weapons, and then it'll be potentially just as good as this, or even better, or worse. That's what happened, I think, with one of my weapons, right? Though I don't believe... Oh yeah, no, that did happen. Because I got the steel gauntlet here, but then I got a steel gauntlet +2. So for Adol, it was short sword +3, so like... It could be 50-50. It could be better, it could be worse. But I can't deny that the amount of strength that they're giving me is definitely a lot more, so I'll probably just gotta do it anyways. Do I want to buy beast leather though is the thing. 2,800 gold for one of them. I can definitely buy both. It'd be pretty much all my money though. Like, is that worth it? Maybe I'll buy one for Adol. Alright, let's sell. Don't really need all these things now. I guess at the very least, I can do this. But I mean, given the strength, I probably don't really need a short sword +3 either. It just doesn't really give me a lot of gold either, so like... Currently equipped. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. You know that Iron Breastplate +2. So here you go, equip that. Wait, actually, that might have been the one that Adol was equipping. I just didn't, like, think about it. Anyways, sell. Okay, sell this. And there isn't really anything else for me to do here. What happened yesterday? It makes no sense. Pinch its nose, give it a fruit or nut. Giving it a rotting fruit, giving it a Cheeto nut. Why would you give a pig a rotting fruit? Sure, here you go. Here's a Cheeto nut. He seems pleased. Pinch its nose. Seems offended. Alright. Actually even have... let's see. Journal, I guess? No, not journal. Well, maybe it is journal. Yeah, materials. Oh, wait, no. Do I have like a lot of Cheeto nuts? Like, I don't know if that actually took something out. 16. I mean, you know, I made the pig angry. So here you... Oh, no, not you. Forgive me, here's a Cheeto nut. That should be like 15 now, if it actually... Yep, it is. Okay. Of course, I could also just not do this. Actually, where was my last? That was my last I'll say, or my last save. Let's see. Before 14. This way 442. Let me actually try reloading this. See if I can actually just get my nuts back. You can't have my nuts. Yeah, I'm back to 17 nuts. Okay, we're gonna pretend like I never pinched his nose. He seems pleased. I am curious now, this is what happens if I give it a, like, obviously they're not gonna like it, I'm pretty sure, but I was giving a rotting fruit. It doesn't seem impressed. Alright. Figured as much. Let's get out of here. Okay, so I see. So she actually has quite a bit of range, which makes sense. She does use throwing knives. But where does she get the knives back? She's got an infinite supply of knives. Okay, so because she can actually attack and move at the same time, if you want to have like a combo, she has to stand still. Okay, so let's see. Spirit Away, that's that. There is also still the river. Or well, whatever, this part of the Great Forest I haven't explored yet. There's a memory here. Seems like potentially that going around here might allow me to get to this part. But the south side might do the same thing. And at the very least, I know that the south side has my memory. Actually, why didn't I go down here before, I wonder? Maybe there were, like, big enemies. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna go there. Check down south, man. Guys, if that's good, you want to be lazy and beat the game. Ah, oh, man, got poisoned. Oh, there's some enemies? Oh, no. All right. Oh, no, there is. Okay, there you go. Can a man stand still and just heal up? Appreciate it. Darn poison. Slowing me down. Shelly, does she? Ah, she doesn't actually have. Probably need to be find some stronger enemies actually play as her and you kind of see how well. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter whether you attack or not. Just simply, I guess, whether you use a skill. Let's see. So, okay, and this is the poison one. Oh, yeah, while we are down here. Alrighty. Check this side. So I haven't been here too much, right? Oh no, I just simply didn't explore down here then. Probably because I was like, alright, you know what? I've explored enough. Let's actually get to one of these flags, you know, to actually progress the story. That's probably what happened. Okay, this Paralyze is sticking around for quite a while. And we're strong enough, that doesn't really matter right now, but it's like, can that Paralyze like finally wear off? Thank you. Anti-paralysis probably. Unfortunately, it still does not seem that worth it to use it right now. Just down there. Okay, let's go grab that. Iron ore times 10. Must be like a harvestable item or something. Yep. Maybe something down here as well. Alright, what's it looking like now? Okay, got Adol targeting some sort of monster. Oh my god, I'm poisoned and I'm paralyzed? Yo, this sucks. If I equip the Snake Amulet here, does that like just automatically take off my poison? Nope. Does not. This sucks. But is it enough for me to be like, alright, you know what? I want to actually use anti-poison, anti-paralysis. I don't know. Would be nice to find a monument though. Hey, level 10. Let's go. Alright, approaching a memory as well. So you're really gonna leave us, Adol? Sorry, I made up my mind. Well then, hurry up and get going. Sniffle. No one likes teary goodbyes. Ha! You might not cry on the road like you did when you were a kid, do you? So, where would we be going first? I think I'll start by heading south. I want to brush up on my sword skills before venturing too far. I knew this day would come eventually, but... Well... Let me just say one thing. I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. It doesn't matter when, just one day. You promise me that, and always remember you got a home to come back to. You'll find the strength to overcome any obstacle. I don't care how much time passes, you will always be welcome here. Dad. And when your journey is complete, and you come back here for good, I'm sure you'll see things a lot differently than you do now. So gonna make lots of good memories, Adol. Thanks, Dad. Take care, everyone. You too. Send us a letter every now and again. Alright, I'm off. That's my HP increased by 10. Cool. Alright, so looks like we can probably just keep going around, I'm guessing. I mean, who knows? Maybe this... No, actually, the game's not letting me go more down south, so this is really the extent of it. We might even like just loop back around like this and go more this way. Actually, no, there is flag here, so... Actually, no, yeah, maybe it does loop back. Maybe it loops back like this and also connects to here and then also up here. Really is nice just being able to get back SP like this. It allows you to use your skills a lot, which I guess they expect you to do considering how much EXP you need just to level up a skill. Does seem like I should probably use a poison skill more because that does seem to be doing more damage. For Karna anyway. But yeah, so it connects to here and we also just keep going this way. Well, I'm sure we'll eventually get to here, but considering just kind of the path we've been taking so far, I guess we'll just go to the Great Burrow. Although, I am curious if there's a monument close by. That doesn't seem like it. Which I guess makes sense because there's the monument here, so it's like not that much. Alright, let's head back down here then. Maybe there's a monument close by here. What is that? Here's all status ailments. Catholicon. They're both paralyzed? Bruh. What is this? There you go. Get all healed up. Ancient Burrow. Oh, that's a great burrow earlier. Oh well. We're here, Adol. We call this place the Ancient Burrow. Does seem like the perfect place to use as a hideout. It's so quiet. Villagers would never notice them here. Let's go inside. Karna, what's wrong? I think they know we're here already. Someone's coming. Guess we just walked right into an ambush. There's no time for scouting out the area at all. Everyone, we come to rescue you. Let's go back home. Back to Komodo. What's wrong? Why don't you say something? Someone's not right here. Let's be cautious. Yeah, they don't even seem to know what they're being spoken to. Just like when they attacked Komodo. I don't even think they're acting of their own will. Could someone be controlling them? Why? Because we can't just talk our way out of this one. See, it's not. We have to stand and fight. Cover me, please. Just all the poison. Okay, you see, that's what I mean there. I got hit, but I also could still, like, flash dodge out of the way. That's weird. You would think that if you just got hit, like, that's it. Your opportunity to flash dodge is just gone now. But no, you can still do that for some reason. You know, I am curious as to what her extra skill is. Oh, that was certainly not bad, just to kind of stop one guy in particular from attacking. Wow. The level ups. Yo, this is some pretty good EXP. Oh, they're masks. There's no way normal people can be this strong. The mask definitely has something to do with it, but I have no idea how they work. Is that you, Karna? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. The mask, it... Yes, that really was it. He's inside. Help. Who? Who's inside? He's out cold. Let's go. But Adol's right. There aren't any dangerous beasts or anything around, so they should be fine. Let's let them rest here and head inside. Okay, if you say so. She's guys, but doesn't seem to be in any danger. I say the same thing for all of them. Yep. Also, actually, how much more until the skills level up? Oh, actually, you know what? She doesn't have any accessories, so might as well just grab this. She definitely feels like one that could actually do aerial combos after all. 172, 185. Dang. Oh, Siren's pretty close to leveling up, so is Rising Edge. Don't really like Rising Edge as much, but cool. Uh-oh, looks like a dead end. Wait, look at that. What is it? It looks like some kind of beast cocoon. And it's only being supported by a single thread. I should be able to cut it down with one of my knives. Oh, I see. We cut it down and use it to walk across, right? Yeah, but I don't think I can hit it from here. The angle is all wrong. Try heading for higher ground. You could hit it. Come on now. You throw now. You can aim up. Damaged lumber. You know, for a second I thought they looked like mushrooms. Maybe I should think about it as part of the party. They did say like a bunch of insects are around here, right? Warrior Seal 1. What is that? Is that an ornament? Skill speak. That's what I'd like to see. Although, yeah, I'm going to assume it's probably only the one character and not all three. So I guess the question here is, do I want to level up these skills? Probably, right? She is the latest one to appear. So she is a little behind on getting the skill EXP. But there are slugs. Uh-oh, there's spiders. People with arachnophobia, beware. I don't believe there's an arachnophobia bug either. Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare you. You made me heavy. The Dark Souls fat roll. Dang, that's a lot of damage. 164? Shoot! I'm just gonna actually chill here and rest up a little bit. I probably could have, like, timed a guard at least or something. Oh, I'm not healing. Because there are enemies here or something? What? Did they explode? What the heck? I was just getting hurt here. You know, the fact that it actually shows these things as red makes it seem like you can actually crawl in them and go to some new location. Oh, hey. Slate fragment. What is it? Found the ancient burrow. Alright, now can I heal up here? Or is that no? Okay, guess I can't actually heal up inside these dungeons. I thought I could before. Or maybe I just went through those dungeons without really taking damage. Oh. Just gotta be careful then. Hey, stupid spider. Get poisoned. 1,000 gold. Didn't it used to be that, like, in one of the previous games, when you level up, you actually fully recovered as well? I missed that, if that actually was a thing. No skill. I thought just randomly activate though. He's doing something and then like a new skill just pops up. Alright, so let's spins creating a tornado that launches enemies upwards. Okay, so this is just her launcher then. Jawbreaker. Charge energy before unleashing a powerful uppercut. Well, I'm going to be destroying materials here, man. There's an enemy to fight. Lone chess. I actually don't know if my poison arrow thing, my poison needle, can actually pierce multiple enemies. So I guess also this skill is maybe an AoE. Sure it is. Pretty sure I killed multiple. Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh, are we just making the water level? Interesting. So it seems like we only really need one more, right? So what's the deal with that one over there then? Oh, oops, I pressed the wrong thing. I mean, I guess we'll just get it back anyway, so like whatever. A swallow amulet. I believe that is an accessory, right? Prevents heavy. Okay. Alright, what's the deal with this thing up here? Nice. Achieve 500 excellent kills. So what would happen here if I didn't grab it? Like, is this just a missing chest now? Nope. Cool. Oh, you know, I guess it wasn't a good thing that I accidentally used that extra skill. Beldrubby. I don't know if we're fighting a boss right now already. What the heck, man? Wow, that wasn't a perfect dodge. Crazy. Level up. Ooh, let's go back. You know, it's not really necessary because it fully heals up. Ooh. Dwarf bracelet. Looks like some kind of ancient treasure. Oh, this is probably what allows me to actually like crawl things or whatever. I don't think it's gonna like just make me small, but now those tinier like whole paths are now available to me, I'm pretty sure. I can feel a strange power coming off of it. This is gathering dust here, so we might as well put it to good use, right? When you equip the party shrinks and oh, you actually do just shrink. Beware, however, the party's strength and defense are greatly reduced in state. Okay, well, I mean, that's... On the camp menu and select items, select the artifact tab, or click the artifact icon at the bottom of the screen. Select the artifact to equip. The artifact applies to the whole party. Not really a fan of having lower strength and defense, but yeah, sure. Is there like a fast way for me to go to this page? Like if I go to my controls, does it show? Not really. The only thing this is good for is just being small. Like, bruh. What even? Blade Rush. Unleash a continuous barrage of attacks on the enemy. Well, I suspect that has a lot of power, I guess. I don't need to be small here, right? There's enough space to return to normal. But look at all this! You're really telling me that we just don't have any? We don't have any room here? Like, I can understand if we were maybe over here, but I mean, like, over here we don't have any space? What even, man? Holy moly. Oh my god, that was so much damage. 475? God damn! Actually, you know what? Let's just get out of here. Where does it lead us? Oh, it's just over here. Okay. We are pretty close to the monument. So I guess let's just head back there and heal up, I guess. I do wish that there was a faster way to get to the artifacts thing. A little too slow for my liking. Especially for how much you have to actually do this. Like, I at least remember that the last time that I left off was on the items rather than having to constantly press down 2 times. sure if the power of that skill is actually good for the SP cost. Don't consider the inside here. Alright, I guess we'll check out the right side first then. There's just a treasure chest here. Okay, come on. If you can hide a treasure chest in here, what? Like, there's no way. I could totally. There was not enough space to return to normal, but there is space for a treasure chest. Okay, sure, I believe you. Oh, you know what though? It's not quite fair, I guess, to compare it to my one skill, my Sonic Slide. It is level 2 after all. A better potion. Okay. What is that big one? 16. Alright, got my man at least. Not sure we can actually go in here yet. Probably should have saved as well. This feels like the kind of thing where I need the fragments to actually get through. This is one huge door. Has some kind of hole in it. Maybe you're supposed to put something in there, like a sort of key. Pretty complicated locking mechanism, but should be a piece of cake to get open if we've got something that'll fit. Break the screen here with the puzzle. Got enough pieces, return to the dungeon, find more. Yeah. Oh, they even tell you that you're missing 2 more. Huh. That is, I think. Who knows? Maybe they're lying to me and you actually need more than that. Hooray! There you go, now it's slave fragment. I kind of wish you had like another button to interact with these things. Cause like it's the same one as the extra skill. So it's like if you have the right character, you'll interact with the thing you're supposed to interact with and not use your extra skill. But there is a chance, you know, to mess it up. And then you accidentally use your extra skill. Okay, let's just... Oh, can't do it from here. There. Oh, another skill already. Phoenix kick. Yeah, that's a power right there. Kicks enemy upward and kicks even more while airborne. Kinda still missing a fourth skill. Okay, a little too high up. There you go. That thing just goes really high up. What are they saying is that for the area? I mean, I guess the area is... Actually, I don't even know. Alright, what is in here? A harvestable thing. There we go. Would be nice if I could just teleport to it. Alas. Okay, we can get this place open, but is this gonna be like another new area to explore, or is it gonna make me go into a boss fight? Seems like it'll be actually kind of early if it is another boss fight, though. Oh, I see. It doesn't stay in place. We did it. Hmm? What's that? Sound familiar to you at all? It's harp music. It's actually lyre music. I've heard this melody before. A harp? Huh, this is actually the first time I've ever heard one. It's actually a lyre because it's small. Wait a minute, a harp? Didn't? It's Remnos. I recognize the melody and sound of that instrument anywhere. What? Coming, Remnos. Just hang in there. What's going on here? Isn't he the one who hurt your dad back in Komodo? Are you really the one who fought with father? Answer me, Remnos! Huh. You wanna fight, huh? It's starting to look awful familiar. That is not who I thought we would be fighting. But okay. Glucarius! What? How do you do that? Am I fighting both or like... Okay, he just gone. Like, that really wasn't like a flash guard? Crazy. Ah, damn. I was trying to be cheeky and flash guard it. It did not work. Oh yeah, we're back to spamming this. Oh yeah, baby. Ah, damn. I'm paralyzed. That sucks. Very unfortunate. Oh no. He's got more! Oh wait, I should be attacking this one, right? I was not paying attention to this at all. Not that it really matters. I think like you're actually like tied to this amount of damage that you do actually. So like even if you actually do less damage on the side, you actually still just like take the same amount of time anyways. Looks like we won somehow. This guy's way stronger than any of the others. Take that mask off. We're not gonna take it off. I guess we'll just have to. I'll do it. What?
よくやったわ。実験は成功ね。仮面の力は十分に分かったわ。
Who are you?
誰？あなたたちに答える筋合いはないのだけれど。
Another lady with purple hair.
まあいいわ。今日の私はすこぶる機嫌がいいの。私の名前はバミ。心の闇をついて人を操る魔導士よ。
I feel like they need to put like a little bit more hair on her model. Because there's like such a difference, right, between this, where like this covers all this, and then this, right? Like she needs like a little more. She needs a lot more strands of hair, like here and here, to really like make it match up. A magician who controls people? So that's what the masks do? Oh, don't go jumping to conclusions. I wasn't finished talking, you know, and it's quite rude to interrupt a lady. In point of fact, the mask isn't what's controlling him at all. Rather, that would be my magic. Observe. Ramnos! Well, you're the one controlling him, then what's the mask for? And don't you dare say you made him wear it because you like the way it looks. The masks are a necessary part of an experiment that's been assigned to me. This is the ability to greatly increase a person's physical abilities. A strength-boosting mask, huh? Because that explains how Ramnos could pull off moves like that even when he's not a warrior. No, there's still something off about this. What do you mean? The strength increase is too drastic. Where did that woman come from? That's exactly it. The Ramnos I know isn't even as strong as those four we fought earlier. Yet he was still able. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Even with the mask, he still shouldn't be able to defeat your dad or control giant monsters or anything like that. You two don't know anything about this poor boy, do you? What are you talking about? He's a naturally gifted warrior, much more capable in battle than you can possibly imagine. Even without the mask, see? Karna! How? You still don't understand? Very well, I suppose I'll just have to be the one to teach you then. He's always got his true capabilities hidden from others. Now why do you suppose he'd do a thing like that? Maybe so he wouldn't hurt his poor, hard-working older sister by letting her find out how much more talented he is. What are you? I am a magician who can find the darkness in people's hearts and use it to control them. And he is the latest whose darkness I've chosen to manipulate. That is all. I give you my deepest sympathies. Having a younger brother who's too skilled for his own good brings nothing but trouble. This woman. You're twisted. Are you from outside the Great Forest?
Ara.
Hey, of course. I'm almost offended that you think someone like I could come from this backwoods region. I'm gonna talk for long enough. There's far too much left for me to do to keep playing with you any longer. Still, I must thank you for one thing. I can imagine I find something so useful in a place like this. Wait! Well, there he goes. I guess there they go. So that man was Remnos then, you're sure? Ever since he was a child, the slightest effort was all it took for him to achieve whatever goal he sought. He learned the skills that taught him almost instantaneously, even the art of war and hunting techniques. However, he began to hide those skills from Karna, concerned by how she would feel if she knew. And eventually, he had completely dedicated himself to music and crafts. Because in those fields, he wouldn't have to hold back for anyone. I kind of get where he's coming from. I have failed as a father. I'm sure Karna was shocked when she found out. I'm sorry, but I would ask that you leave her be for a while. I'm sure she'll be fine. I agree with you, of course. But it will likely take some time before she fully recovers from the shock. Hey, come to think of it, do we have any more leads as to the identity of that magician woman? I'm afraid we don't. She's not from this area, of that I am certain. But I know nothing more. She said the masks were part of some sort of experiment. And she didn't seem to be anyone the Governor General could have sent. The villagers who had disappeared have now gone back to their normal lives. Komodo, it seems, is beginning to return to normal. Still, this feels like the start of something much bigger. Perhaps we need to decide, as a village, what we will do from here on out. Adol, where do you intend to go from here? Actually, about that, do you know where Adol headed after he left here before? Not for certain. I recall him mentioning a village on the bank of the river. I suspect he may have gone there. On the bank of the river? Sounds like the other map. Sounds like the other point I marked on the map. Alright, Adol, it's up to you. Where to next? Turn to Kaznan, head toward the river. I mean, even if I say this, I can still just choose either way later on, right? Like, I can just choose to go back anyways. But we'll head towards the river. I don't really see any particular reason to go back to Kaznan right now. Well, actually, no. I have mapped up a decent part. I could go back and get, like, rewards, right? Maybe I'll do that. If you happen to hear anything more about Remnos, please do let me know. I'm forever indebted to you for all you've done here. I wish you well in recovering your memories. Please know that you will always be welcome in Komodo. You can ask some questions in Komodo. There you go. Let's go. Solve the mystery of the missing villagers. Oh, that was it. What's with that half-hearted reaction? This was to say it more lovingly. I can never tell whether they get on really well or really poorly. I really can't thank you enough. You made the deer really happy too. Are you really planning on learning to use a sword? Yes, I'm serious. I want to be stronger. Still that wooden idol, just there. Yeah, that's probably gonna be important for something later on. So sorry for worrying you, Saria. I'll never leave you by your lonesome again. So having your bag, Remio. I'm just so happy. Anything new I can craft? Eh, not really. Still the same old stuff. I heard it was that magician woman who took Remnos away. I hope she's safe. There are a number of different quests on the board at the moment. I really appreciate if you could work through some of them. I'm sure the other villagers would be happy for your help too. I want to go hunting with Karna and the others, but I was supposed to stay here and rest. Wearing that mask was the worst feeling in my life. I don't even want to think about it. Being cautious the whole time, yet having no control over your body as you attack your friends, it was awful. Sword training. Okay. Fresh meal. Like 10 fresh leaves to feed to my deer. The Monkey King! That dangerous giant beast called Golwanga has begun prowling around the edges of the woods southeast of Komodo. Its speed to feed would be appreciated. I see. Golwanga appears to be a subspecies of the Bozonga. I've heard it's no less threatening than the Bozonga either. If you decide to fight it, please be very careful. Do I even have 10 leaves? Fresh leaves, yes I do. Here you go. Ah, you brought the fresh leaves I asked for? Yep, these are exactly what I want, full of moisture. Sniff. Ah, this scent really does bring to mind the sun's warming rays, doesn't it? Heh, thank you. I'm sure the deer will be really happy too. Here's your reward. 2,500 gold. Yeah. Hey, aren't you two? Did you comment about my request on the board? Yeah, so you want someone to teach you how to use a sword, right? So what do you think, Adol? Accept. Really? Thank you so much. Looks like there's really no stopping her. And I appreciate you worrying about me, but I want to become stronger no matter what. Maybe I'm just doing it to satisfy my own ego. Maybe I'm just wasting my time and this will be all for nothing. But ever since that incident, I really want to learn self-defense. I shouldn't be okay with just sitting around this village and doing nothing simply because I'm a girl after all. I know it's hard to get as good as Karna, but I want to be able to hold my own, you know? You're really serious about this, huh? Okay, fine. I understand. This is what you want, then go for it. Thanks. Well, you definitely got the enthusiasm. Actually, you know how to fight as well, don't you? Yeah, I guess. I don't use a sword like Adol, though. You want me to fight too? I don't mind teaching you the art of hand-to-hand combat if you want. No, that's not why I was asking. I was actually wondering if I could ask you a favor. Huh? Would the two of you be willing to have a duel just to show us how it's done? You're curious about Adol's strength too, aren't you? Besides, would it be best to see what a real swordsman can do before you start learning yourself? Well, I guess that is true. Yeah, that's actually not a half-bad idea. I certainly got no objections. How about you, Adol? You want testing yourself against these knockout knuckles? I'd love to. Sure you won't regret it? Perfect. Alright then, may the best man win. This looks like it'll be quite an exciting battle. Alright, let's see what happens here then. Are we really even fighting? Because this is a small space to fight. Is this like a cutscene thing or what? Let's get the cue to start and we'll be off. Well then, get ready. And fight. Okay, we are. You do way more damage to me than I do to you. Dang. I'm about to die. Thankfully, I can win. This might be like a one-time thing. Like some of the other fights that were in previous Ys games. So I didn't want to make sure that I actually, like, win this. But, of course, they also have to make it so that way I take way more damage. Is there a way for me to speed up this thing? Oh, I think I just hold. Yeah, okay. There you go. I just hold circle or B. Sounds like a duel and more like a hit and run, you know? Damn, I wanted to actually parry that. What is that reach? What was the reach? Bro. It's actually like so hard to parry. Because I like the bosses where they actually have like a more whatchamacallit telegraphed attack. He goes by like really quickly. Like I'm trying to go like when he does the uppercut thing, I'm like, okay, here you go, I can parry it. But then like he doesn't reach me, so I just don't parry. But then I'll just be like trying to dodge, and then he just hits me with like a regular attack. I'm like, bro, what is his range? Tries again. I want to win. Although the flash dodging is definitely way better because you can get more hits in. Like, see, he just doesn't reach me. Like, what is he aiming at? Like, see, I wasn't even anywhere close to that. Like, he just wasn't facing me. What is he doing? Like, how can you parry something when the guy isn't even trying to aim for you? What? I was trying to activate my skill like as soon as I guess I just shouldn't. I just tried to like dodge out of the way. Just save it a little bit closer so I don't have to keep on running if I keep failing in this. Oh, he got hit on me. Oh, what? Bruh. Also feels like he has, like, despite him using fists, like, he actually has pretty good range. Bro, you're lucky I lose in like 4 hits, but you take like 100. He has the Wonk Wonk buff. Oh, now you reach me with that? Bro. That is so dumb that I actually tried to dodge. I got hit, but I got the perfect dodge off. Like, what even, bro? Oh, what? Come on. It is rough too because it's like not quite RNG, but it is hard to tell when I can actually get a hit in because sometimes he does that move, does the uppercut, then I can like actually go in, get an attack in, and like get away. But then sometimes he just decides to do a combo, and I get hit because of course I would. Oh man, can't believe I lost. That was a good fight. Yeah, it was. Wait, are you just placating me? Huh, sore winner. I can make any excuses though. You won fair and square. It's always interesting watching men talk amongst themselves. You both did wonderfully. Yeah, I learned a lot just watching you. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Oh yeah, you called us here to train you, right? We're gonna run out of time at this rate. Right. I'm ready, Adol. Thank you so much, Adol. You got potential, that's for sure. Really? I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised by how quickly you picked things up. I'm sure you'll be a fine warrior, Lindsay. Thanks. Well then, Adol, thank you again for all your help. It's not much, but please accept this. 2,000 gold. Me too. Thank you for hearing my request. Here's a little something to show my appreciation. 2,000 gold. Thank you for everything today. Cool. Defeat Durin in one-on-one combat. Achievement unlocked. I wonder, actually. Did I not get EXP because Adol was dead when I fought the boss? Because I do find it weird that he is like... Because wasn't Adol like slightly higher level? Like he had more EXP, right? Not Durin is higher. I mean, it is what it is. I guess when Adol died, I should just like... Probably just restart the fight over on the boss fight. But, oh well. If leveling is really important, I'll just grind some with Adol. Like, it is what it is. I guess I could have always just like saved on multiple save files, because I think I kind of did that before, but I kind of stopped doing that. Okay, so we're gonna let this the Monkey King. Over there, eh? Okay. I suppose this means things here can start going back to normal. I'm so concerned about Remnos. Once everyone who disappears seems to come back. But when's Remnos coming back? A master draws out people's latent strength? I would never have thought such a thing to be possible. How could that magician woman be planning? Thank you so much for rescuing my husband. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am to you. I'm so happy to have him back. I acted shamefully at the ancient burrow. I know I wasn't myself, but I still take full responsibility for my actions. Part of me remains distrustful of you, but I'm not a man without manners. Thank you for freeing me from the control of that mask. Wow. I free you and this is how you still act with me? Okay, buddy. Daddy came home. Sniffle. I'm so happy to see you. Been through a lot here lately, but I'm just glad everyone's alright. Now my only worry is Remnos. You know, I'm sure, like, upgrading my weapon and all that stuff is probably nice, but given that you can actually just get newer, better weapons, I feel like I'm probably not gonna do this until I get, like, the very last weapon, like, the very strongest weapon. And only then do I actually start enhancing that. I just can't see myself actually trying to, like, upgrade these things. What, the Slasher DX? He's gonna start selling better weapons just like after I mean, I guess I do need it. I didn't need like these extra strength weapons to be able to even like do the amount of damage that I was doing to the boss, so you know, whatever. Okay, I'm going to imagine that Karna's probably like when I exit out of the village or whatever, Karna's gonna be like, hey, wait, I'm gonna join with you. Beast Leather DX. Now I'll hold off on the armor. I will buy these things, but I'm gonna wait and see if Karna's gonna be like, hey, wait up! I'm joining you! Halt, men! We have reached our destination, the large tree. Sancho, I'm exhausted. I'm so hungry. Running in circles around the forest and chased by wild beasts, thanks to Commander, so I totally get you.
Come on!
Fools! That was a survival training exercise that devised to help prepare you for the possibility of being stranded in the forest. It was? No, I'm pretty sure he's just lying to try and make it sound like it wasn't a huge waste of time. I am not. Always think positively. That's my motto in life. Now get a move on. We got an investigation to carry out. I guess it's a good thing that I've resolved the issues, right? Maybe they'll be a little nicer to these outsiders. What's a motto? Beats me. A kind of delusion, maybe? What are you imbeciles doing? Move out. Man, can't believe they actually made it through the forest labyrinth. They're persistent, I'll give them that. Now, we gotta play our next move. Carlos Dad mentioned another summit near the river. We're done here for now, so why not head there next? Excuse me, I said I was heading to Kanon, so what do you mean? Alright, I guess Karna's gonna be with us for a little bit. I guess the question here is whether I not actually want to fight that Monkey King then. Because I could, but it would be kind of like missing out on third person's DPS. He's really angry now. Again, if he doesn't calm down, we're not going to get anywhere negotiating with them. There's a village right in front of our eyes, but we're not to go inside. It's not fair. I'm so hungry. Pretentious? How dare you? I'm commander of the Celcetan army, and you are not to speak to me like that. Who are you? What's up with the pretentious hairstyle? Alright, I told her that Karn was gonna be with us and like, hold on guys, I'll join you, but alright. Because then I can just buy like all 3 instead of having to like buy this, go out, and then come back here and buy more stuff. But oh. Do I want to buy beast leather? Because, like, I probably do need the defense, but at the same time, I don't really have that much money, man. I did ignore buying beast leather for Duran, so I could probably make it up for him by buying beast leather DX. Guess I'll do that. Okay. Don't really need the long saber, nor do we really need the slasher or the eagle head. I we can get some money back out of it. All my money, it's gone. Okay, so since this is right there, maybe we'll just go fight the Monkey King. We'll see how tough it is. If it's actually quite rough, we'll just come back later then. You son of a bitch! You poisoned me! Let's rest. Of course, resting does take a lot longer to recover my health to full, the higher level I am. It's actually quite nice when I was lower level, but now it's definitely taking a while. Let's see. Okay, east of me. Oh, I should have, I think I'm probably still safe. There we go. Level 19. That is not as bad. Okay, that you just get comboed though if you get stuck with that. Ooh, different attack. Ah, damn. Holy cow. Definitely the strongest attack. Oh, double hit? That sucks. Damn. What? Oh my god, bro. I can't risk dying like that. Damn. I don't know how much I want to actually like wait on beating this guy and just like how much I just want to like beat him right now. I obviously can beat him right now. The only issue is just that I don't know when I get Karna back. Because if he comes back relatively soon, then I can just make this a lot easier on myself by just beating him, you know, with 3 characters, because that's going to be a lot more damage, and it'll be EXP for all 3 characters. But if she comes back later and she's like, I don't know, level 17 and I'm like level 15 or whatever, then I might as well just beat him right now. Like, I can obviously beat him. I just don't know if I want to beat him right now. I wish I knew when, like, Karna would come back, because also, she took my accessories with her. It works either way. I mean, in that case, I could definitely just wait until later. But on the other hand, I guess me being stronger right now would be pretty nice too. I wish I had... Do I have, like, my stuff again? Oh, I do. Okay, so she didn't actually take it with her. Cool. Because I at least have my warrior seal. In that case... You know, I don't need more max HP. Let's just get some skill EXP. Let's go. Ah, damn. I did it too early. Unfortunate. Ah, damn it. I mistimed the thing. I shouldn't have tried to do, like, an attack. I think what I need to do is either do, like, one attack and then, or a skill, and then go back to parrying again. Cool. Hold on, I see something on my YouTube chat. Oh, randomly just connected and I connected back again. Weird, but okay. I don't know what my skills EXP are right now. Oh, Sunrise pretty close to leveling up. You know, I do miss being able to actually just, like, warp anywhere I wanted to. You know, it used to be that you could do that because you had an artifact that allows you to do that, but now you need to actually be close to a monument, which only allows you to teleport to another monument of the same color. There you go. I defeated Golwanga. 3,000 gold.
こんなもんだろ
Urgent. Okay, so I actually didn't pay attention to this before, but I do notice now that it says urgent there, so probably that means that this quest, you could actually miss it. Because why else would they put urgent on there? Alrighty, let's go back to Kaznan. Because I want to see if there's anything new there after this whole adventure. And at the very least, we definitely need to see what rewards we get for mapping out this place. Wow, amazing. I guess we'll just go up here then, because this is faster, right? Like, I go here, I teleport to here. Yeah. Wait, what am I supposed to level up? Don't I have the thing where... Oh, I never equipped the bag, that's why. I was like, why is it taking longer? I thought I would have already gotten it in like less skill uses. Okay, let's go ahead and say that again then. Dang, missed out a little bit of skill EXP. I forgot that I equipped it before I saved and I didn't redo it. Actually, where am I? Right. All right, I did make the bridge. Right. Hell yeah. Love shortcuts. Okay, so I just think this to the left here. There we go. Oh wait. I need to go through the. Do I need to actually? I forgot. No, I didn't. Okay. You're not. This thing is so close. Let's harvest it. Rotting fruit and rotting leaves. Get that out of here. That is not useful at all. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Alrighty. Are you having steak this evening as well? Ooh, steak sounds nice. I want steak. I'd be playing with a certain time limit. Aha. Yep, that's the urgent one. Okay. No more quests here, though. Ah, greetings. It appears your exploration of the Great Forest is progressing smoothly. But you found something significant, I trust. May I ask for details? Whoa, how'd you work that out? We haven't said a word yet. I suppose you call it a lucky hunch. Would you be willing to share your findings with me? You need only tell me whatever you're comfortable with. Well, Commander Leo's already gone that far too. However, we found a village shouldn't cause any problems. I told Governor General Celceta that they just discovered a village built around a large tree. Interesting. That's a significant find indeed. Well, I would like to know more about it in more detail. The mere discovery that such a place exists is quite a development. It seems my expectations of you were not misplaced. I'll be eagerly awaiting your next report. Report map progress. Ah, you can report your progress on the map? Let's hear it then. You made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time. Here's the reward for your efforts thus far. 1,000 gold, 3,000 gold, 5,000 gold. I bid you farewell for now, but I will be eagerly waiting your next report. Okay then. What is the what are the different like tiers anyways? Because I know that we mapped out 36.7%, but it's like when's the next one? But, oh well. Made pretty good money back, which will be gone when I next buy more weapons, I guess. The crazy part is that you can actually buy the deluxe version of the knives when Karna's not even here, and I bet you when she comes back, she'll just have like that weapon or stronger weapons anyways. Like if she does it, I'll be surprised. But like, okay, cool. At least it means that you didn't waste your money by buying the deluxe knives. But you know, it's wouldn't put it past Falcom to just be like, "Oh, you bought that? Nice job wasting your money, idiot." So at the very least, we're definitely gonna have at least like 2 more characters, right? Since you have a long spear and a mace. Then again, who knows? Maybe you'll actually have another character that reuses a weapon. But definitely seems like we're gonna have at least 2 more characters. Probably isn't really anything else for me to do here. It's like cool that Falcom usually puts a lot of dialogue to these NPCs after you progress. But they're also not really that important. Here's a nut. Why does it give me the options to like pull its whiskers? That is clearly not a good thing. We don't even get Cheeto nuts actually. Because the more I use things like this, unless I have all of them, I'm just running out. Oh, I guess I actually did find some. And I'm back up to 16. See that dog behind me? He comes here every morning. I'm sure he's after this picker. Pull its ears? Bro, what is this? Why am I such a menace to animals? Or at least you're given the option. Give it a leaf, get a flower, pull its mane. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with this game? Just give you the option to just pull all these animals, whatever. Okay, so probably... Oh, there is a chest here. Now, is this because that this place was... 'Cause I know, like, some of these chests I could not get access to because, like, there was just something blocking it. Maybe it's, Oh, you know what? That's probably in water. Now that I'm actually looking at it a little bit more. That's probably in water, so I can't grab that. That's probably also in water. I can't grab that. This, I don't know. Maybe there's like a path blocking it or something. This one definitely had like rocks blocking it. That's the only way to get it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, okay. I guess let's just continue through the Great Forest, and we'll head to this settlement. Probably should use my D-pad there instead of using the analog stick. Okay, so with me being here, I'll just only be going up here. I could explore more of this. I don't think I actually explored all this because there's probably like a monster or something. And I was like, nope, I don't want to deal with that. Nope. Let's check it out. Unfortunate. You know, that's close enough that I'm just gonna go back here. Heal me up. Ah man, Adol really have to get poisoned. Heal up, Adol. I guess since I did take away 100 max HP from him, we don't have to wait as long. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I never actually bothered exploring more of this place. Looks like we are approaching a dungeon. Honey potion. Bro, really? Immediately poisoned. Poison sucks. Someone sucked this poison out of me. Like, I'm straight up just not gonna bother attacking because the AI could potentially just like get poisoned if I try to control Durin. Antidote powder. Over here, right? Thunder Beast Charm. Cool. Guessing that's gonna like protect me from paralysis. Sunlit Ruins. Okay, so that's all this place was. So we could go up here, probably. Actually, wait, could we? This doesn't seem like it connects, actually. Yeah, I don't think it connects at all. This place does connect, though. It could go more here. Let's see, if I go here, I imagine it'll end up being blocked, right? Yeah, because there's a chest there. So then I have to go around here. I guess we'll take a look then. So I am kind of hoping that we'll find like a monument so I can teleport back. It's either that or it loops around so I can actually just continue going where I was gonna go anyway. Eventually, I'll be able to go in the water. Because apparently I have an artifact that just makes me grow small. Or it just shrinks me down. That's all it does. But the added bonus are making me weaker. Yeah, probably after I was going this way, I'm like, you know what? I feel like I probably shouldn't be here, so I just left. That doesn't sound like a bonus. True. Yeah, I'm gonna let myself get healed a little bit because I mean I am less than half, and I don't really feel like using items because I never feel like using items. I probably should, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I actually do have. Oh, you know what? I should have used the item to revive myself. I definitely had revives. I completely forgot about that because I rarely use a square button. It wasn't until after I pressed the square button I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I could bring up the item screen. I could actually use this, huh? Yeah, I had 3 of them. I definitely could have revived Adol. Like, if the reason he is less EXP than Durin is because that he was dead, then I definitely should have used it. Oh, yeah, that's definitely... Yeah, that's what it was. I saw these two and I'm like, nope, I'm out of here, buddy. Nope. I'm gone. I was wondering if he didn't just heal against Durin. Oh, why didn't he? But at the same time, healing against Durin is like... I don't know, that doesn't seem worth it. Because he doesn't last like that long. I know he does like a lot of damage, but he doesn't last like that long, so... I am a bit of a hoarder, like, you know how it is. For an emergency. Fighting against Durin is an emergency. Oh, there's no point in me even being here. Bruh. Maybe eventually I can have this be like a shortcut. Or something. Who knows? Yeah, these guys still do a lot of damage to me. Actually, they give a lot of EXP too, though, right? Because that's what the journal says. They give like 700 some, I think. Yeah, 753 EXP. I mean, that is pretty good. I probably could fight them, actually. Like, I could just save, and then, like, just make sure I fight against them perfectly. Easy! There is a lot of enemies here, though. Bruh. The only problem is I'm not starting off at full HP. Damn, the other guy hit me. This sucks. It's only a wall, though, it'd be not that bad. Damn. Did it too early. Damn. Ah, damn. The worst part is that I don't even think I'm gonna level up from doing this. I don't think I have enough HP. Maybe barely I would level up. Damn. The worst part about that tag is that it's a full combo, or it's a true combo. You literally cannot avoid it. Okay, I really shouldn't be using my triangle skill. It's not good. It lasts too long. Ah, that guy was close enough for the attack to land. Damn. Ah. If there was just one of them, it'd be fine. Also, just so much shit on the screen. Probably shouldn't be using this triangle skill at all, yeah. I think the attack of it is kind of messing up my timing because it's slowing up. Damn. Damn. I said let go of L2. Surprisingly, got the stun off. It's hard because there is no stun bar you can see, so it's like playing Street Fighter, the old Street Fighter. You just hope you do enough damage, and it's like, oh, okay, he's stunned. Alright, let's go save that. Got a level up out of it. It is interesting, though, to see that you can actually get a flash guard and a flash dodge out of it. The same attack. Bitch, stop throwing shit at me. Ah, you bitch. Pretty prevalent in East 8. Let's see, where is the thing? Okay, I need to keep heading to the west here then. There we go. So let's see. I think keep heading west over here, then I guess. Interesting. Little bridge. Oh, another drawbridge. Okay. Misty Peak. How long have I been wandering around this place now? I should never decide to follow those two explorers. Just head to the right then, buddy. Okay, just head over here and you'll leave. Is this another? Oh, it's another maze. Hey, aren't those two? But Rabbit, we need to go right here. I finally figured out the solution. We just have to keep heading downhill. Silent Ah Hill place. You mean Silent Hill Ah place? Shut up, we're going left. Come on, Rabbit, stop being stubborn and listen to reason already. I'm really confident that I'm right here. Don't you want to get out of this forest labyrinth? I'd rather be lost and have you tell me what to do. And even if you're right, that might not be the only way. There might be more than one right answer here. I'll find my own solution. It's like talking to a wall. I guess they're explorers. Must be more skilled than they look to make it this far into the forest. I get the feeling we should keep our distance. They don't seem like the type we want to get mixed up with. I'm gonna talk to them. Last time there was a thing. Like there was a harvestable plant that you could harvest, and that would also tell you the right way to go. Not entirely sure what would be the answer here for this one. Now we're back here. Okay, there's a sturdy lumber. So this one actually seems like maybe it's actually just a path you remember, maybe? Because it is always the same. Where I head upright and then I head down the slope. Actually, no. They were talking about how the guy says that he should keep on going down slope while the other lady is talking about going up. And if I remember correctly, the upper right was actually kind of going down, right? So maybe actually it is just usually going down slope. Yeah, it seems like it. This one is going down more. Does this go up? Yeah, it seems like it. That's going up. That's going down more. That goes up. This... I mean, this looks like it's kind of going down as well, but... this one is noticeably more down. I swear, this statue thing has such a creepy face. Alright, well, at least we got... oh, we're at the exit. Let's wait. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Oh, yeah. My favorite camp spot. Set up a tent. It is said that the Spartas, which lived in this land, originally came from the primeval lands. The Spartas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. There are some who say God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since no one can get there, no one really knows.
Adol yo.
I say remember something else. What was it this time? Sounds like a young blonde man. I was riding a beast on the river. Blonde-haired man? Not someone from Komodo then. Someone from that settlement at the river that Asa told us about. Should be almost there now, so I guess we'll find out soon enough. Let's keep moving. There's one there. Ah, come on. There's one all the way back here. Bruh. Let's see, if I teleport to here, I have to run all the way back here to grab that. Or go teleport here. Okay, then just go here like that. Because this is probably faster than going here and up. You bitch! You poisoned me! Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, wait a minute. How do I get up there? Okay, so I guess you actually go around like this. So I actually get up to this northern spot here. Well, never mind. I don't know why I actually even like goes to these other ones. Like I literally can't go to these monuments, so these things shouldn't even be considered as like an option when I'm just using the D-pad to select a monument. Unless something later on allows you to go to all monuments, you know. But even then, you can just set that for like later on rather than right now, because like look at this. I can't go to these ones, so why are you even selecting these things? Or at least why are you highlighting these things when I'm just using the D-pad? Obviously, if I'm just using the analog stick, then, you know, like whatever. Alrighty. Let's head on to town. Or, I guess not. What a weird enemy. A weird looking one, at least. You remember farming big alligators? Greenstone. Sacred Beast Lair. Well, let's not head here just yet. Pretty sure we're gonna need to go here later. Probably gonna be something like, oh yeah, no, there's something happening in the Sacred Beast Lair. And then we'll have to go to the Sacred Beast Lair. Interesting. I can go here. This was even more amazing up close than it was from the plateau. Same goes for Komodo. I seriously can't imagine seeing anything like this outside the Great Forest. I think we can safely assume this river was the one we heard about. Hey, you two! Don't just stand there, you'll lure the monsters. Come to the village where it's safe. Wait, you're... Oh, this is not good. Oh, man. What happened? Adol. I'm getting a real case of deja vu here. Hey, you with the red hair, you got some nerve showing your face here again. It's your fault, we can't fish anymore. Don't you dare think we'll let you get away with it either. This village could be on its last legs, thanks to you. Figures. Come on, Adol, hurry and remember what it is you screwed up. I have no idea. I have a very faint idea. I had a feeling you'd say that. Oh well, no points crying over spilled memories. Let's just get this over with. You know what? Maybe I should head to the right side. Maybe that would allow me to actually get the memory that I'm missing. Celceta Village. How many times I have to tell you he doesn't remember anything? Can you prove that? Well, no, but then this conversation is over. Gonna get in trouble, you keep yammering on, so stay in there and shut up. Come on, Adol, this is your doing, apparently. Say something, damn it. What did I do exactly? Stop playing innocent. No one in this village would do such a thing, so it has to be you. Such a thing being... Don't play dumb, you know exactly what you did. You poisoned the river. What the? That's terrible. And not just once, but many times over, each time killing more and more fish. I see. Naturally, Adol is the #1 suspect, being the only outside you've seen ever, I guess. This is just like what happened in Komodo. So did anyone actually witness Adol poisoning the water? This whole village's survival depends on our ability to fish. Everyone here knows that, so why would any of us ever do such a horrible thing? Okay, calm down, sheesh. Check the whole area thoroughly, right? Of course we did. We went out on the Spartas and searched every last bend. What's a Sparta? They're sacred beasts that we were raised in this village. We can't fish without them. But enough with the chatter. For the last time, be quiet. I don't have to explain any of this to you. Until we figure out what to do with you, you remain here, and you will remain silent. Sacred beasts, huh? You remember anything about them, Adol? Saihagen was feeling mildly dizzy. Hey, there just happens to be a memory here. Sweet. Touch the light. When I heard of someone crossing the forest, I expected a well-built adult warrior. I now expected a delicately built young man, younger even than I. Regardless. I honor the skill and courage you have displayed by crossing the territory of the beast. You probably use a spear, right? Ozma? Drives one for rearing the sacred beast of the Spartas, and I currently serve as Celceta's leader. Okay. Aren't you a bit young to be a leader? I don't know more about the Spartans. You seem to be a very inquisitive person. I can see why the fishermen were coerced into bringing you here. Is everyone from the outside like that? Since you are here, you wish to know more about life in this village, I will gladly tell you of the sacred beasts. We keep the Spartans in the building to the west of here. Come with me and I will show them to you. I didn't know that is where they work. I was kind of exploring around. But I'm sure we'll have more time to explore the place. This is the building where we raise the Spartans. The livelihoods of everyone in this village are sustained by fishing. However, the rapids swirl perilously, and the river has many different depths along its course. Given those conditions, can you imagine what it would be like to fish on a boat? You would not, but more significantly, you would be swept along with the current and pulled toward the forest's center. You have a distant look in your eyes. Is everything alright? At any rate, this is why the Spartans are useful here, as they can freely swim in the rapids. The fishermen have celery fish while riding these creatures. While the Spartans, we would not be able to survive in this environment. They are beasts granted to us through divine providence to enable our survival. Thus, we call them sacred beasts. Ah, but I must be boring you with this endless history. Why talk about them when they're right here to be met? Which means that I'm forbidden from telling the other villagers how to rear and care for them. Why? Because that is the law of my tribe, and I'm now the last remaining member of that tribe. Take a closer look. Their limbs and tail allow them to swim freely through even the most turbulent of rapids. And the protuberances along their body, particularly on the head, provide the ideal body for treading water at high speeds. Those blades on their head, in fact, are the origin of the name Sparta, which is an old term for the edge of a sword. While they're technically beasts, Spartans are docile and intelligent. They obey the orders of villagers with little resistance and rarely act violently. We attach saddles and stirrups to them so the fishermen can climb on top. That is an infant Sparta. So cute. Spartans develop very quickly, so will not stay that way for long. It will soon become much larger. Spartans originate from upstream. Bring them here when they're infants and raise them in this village. So, has your curiosity about the Spartans been sated now? It is late. I think that is enough for one day. I want to ride one. I have no objections to that. It is unique to suggest something like that without second thought. You will likely feel sick at first, though I somehow doubt that will discourage you. I wanted to kind of explore more of the village first. But here we are already.
Cool.
I had no idea you'd be such a natural at this, Adol. But I feel I should probably warn you of one thing. Take a look at the opposite shore. The currents become significantly faster as one approaches. Even on a Sparta, it is not possible to cross the river completely. I would urge you to not get too close. I can't tell if the audio is actually supposed to be quieter or if I actually messed up something with my headphones. I think I was like pressing on the cable and now like... No, I think it probably is supposed to be just quiet. So how do you cross over there?
Yeah.
No one knows. No one has ever been able to cross the river safely to find out. Refer to the area on the opposite shore as the primeval lands, since the Spartans which now live here originated from those lands. The Spartans are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. Some believe God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since we are unable to confirm, I can say with certainty. Now space defense increased by 1. So you met some guy called Ozma here. Well, you really don't seem like the river poisoning type to me. But it's totally possible to let yourself get dragged into something and wound up unwillingly taking part in this mess. Either way, it looks like we need to meet this Ozma person and see what he has to say. Wait, what is this? Oh, EK update. I'm just gonna leave now. I'll knock on the door. Again? What's it this time? I'm hungry. I want to see Ozma. Are you for real? Do you honestly not understand your position right now? Ozma's in the middle of a meeting where he will determine what's to be done with you. And even if that weren't the case, he's an essential figure in our village. A brilliant leader, particularly considering his age. We were never allowed to meet with the likes of you. What? What are you... That's really not a good idea. What's happening out there? Meet again, Adol. I've been informed of the situation. So you were worried about Adol and came to see him, huh? That'd be an awful big help right now. So you're gonna convince everyone that Adol here doesn't remember anything and didn't do anything wrong, right? Adol, is this man your friend? He's a great friend. He's a total stranger.
そうか。
Really? You gotta choose your friends more carefully then. Hey, what the hell, man? I'm right here. You said your name was Durin. You need to think your position through a bit more carefully. Let's assume that Adol did indeed lose his memories. How does that fact prove his innocence in this matter? Such reasoning will not persuade a soul, certainly not mine. Well, yeah, I can't really argue with that. Does that mean you suspect Adol too? I still am uncertain what to believe, so I came to speak with Adol directly.
アドル。
Adol, I have a proposal for you. If you're truly innocent of this crime, that would mean the real culprit must still be out there. If you find the real culprit, then and only then will I trust your innocence. Will you agree to this arrangement? I will.
そうか。
Very well. There's no time to waste then. I'll tell the villagers to cooperate with your investigation. Investigation? What are we supposed to do exactly? Naturally, you'll be allowed to walk around the village. I'll be accompanying... that should be either accompanying you or I will accompany you, not... So... Oops. That way you'll be able to conduct your investigation without worrying the villagers. Hey, works for me. Are you sure it's alright to lead around suspected criminals when you're the guy in charge? People might think you're on our side or something.
いや。
I do not take sides. Proving a suspect's innocence or guilt is one of my duties as village leader, and the first step toward ending this. I do what is best for Celery. I can see why they look up to you here. Thank you, Ozma. Think nothing of it. I'm curious as to what the villagers would have said when I was talking to them in the memory. Unfortunately, the very first thing that we're going to see now is just all of them just suspecting me of poisoning the river. As promised, I've explained the situation to all the villagers. I've asked them to cooperate with your investigation, so do speak your mind on any questions you may have. Kinda makes me nervous, seeing as we haven't proven our innocence yet. Okay, let's go see if we can find any clues. Oh man. I'm swimming. Well, I guess, you know, on the bright side, you can't swim out here, you know, and just have, like, a big lurker shark just eat you. You just have, like, whoa, or what are the, you know, I can't make the sound. It's just a heartbeat, just, and just get ate. One of the scariest things that can happen. Pretty sure that's PTSD for everybody. Or at least if you were a kid playing Jak and Daxter, that's definitely something to, like, traumatize you. Oh, Adol. It's great to see you. Then you come back here. Who might you be? My name's Gazok. Wait, you're not serious, are you? You didn't forget me, did you? Actually, yeah, he forgot you for sure. Now, Durin, explain the situation to Gazok. You lost your memories. I see. That's terrible. Huh, you're a lot more understanding than the other villagers. Well, Adol and I became good friends when you last stopped by. I can't believe people suspect you poisoned the river. I know you'd never do such a thing. I wish there was something I could do to help. But I've spent so much of my time in the forest lately, I doubt anyone's going to believe any defense I put together. In the forest? What are you doing there? One of Gazok's interests is exploring old ruins. Haha, yep. I lived in the forest all by my lonesome until a few decades ago. I got pretty used to it, really. You're kidding. Man, you must be pretty tough to have survived in a place like that for so long. Wahaha, but of course. That's why people call me Gazok the Strong. Certainly looks strong. Oh, but don't let me hold you up. So you got more important things to do than stand around chit-chat. We apologize for taking up your time as well. Come on, let's get back to asking around. Gazok said he used to live in the forest all on his own. But it was before I was born, so that's all I know. Can't get any fish to eat, then I'll have to... No, what am I thinking? What you got? Weapons. Bronze Edge. A little weaker, but it does have paralysis. Wait a minute, though. The Bronze Edge Deluxe. It's not that much stronger, though. It's really my only issue. It does have paralysis, but it's only 4 more strength. Like, is that really worth it? Spending 4,800 gold? I feel like that's a no. If it was, like, significantly stronger, then yeah, I would buy it. But as it stands right now, I'm probably just gonna save my money. Because, like, is 4 strength really gonna make a difference? The paralysis might actually be pretty useful. But then again, bosses I don't think are affected by these stats effects, so that doesn't really help me out. Or maybe it's just that a boss could be affected by paralysis, but maybe they're resistant to poison or something like that. But for now, I'll probably just save my money. Probably what's more important is actually the defense here. Yeah, there you go. I didn't buy the one armor for Adol last time, but I can totally do it this time. We're going to be pretty close to same in defense, so let's do that. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Sell that. I can fish into the poison in the river. Our means of survival is to scavenge the forest for alternative food sources. Compared to fishing, hunting, and gathering in the forest is the most difficult task. But at times like this, we need to pull together as a village and do what we can. It's like serious hard at work again. But that damned Hakan keeps getting in my way, so I can't stare at her. Reinforcing accelerate. The blaster accelerate allows you to reinforce weapons and armor using decent plant materials, as well as other reinforced weapons and armor. A single piece of plant material can raise multiple systems, e.g. a frog, extract increases both poison and burning. Interesting. I don't even know when I would actually bother doing this. I feel like it truly is just like when I have the final weapon. Maybe I'll look into reinforcing stuff after today's stream or something. But like for now, you know, it's just like nice adjustments and stuff like that. I'm not gonna bother because like look at how little materials I have. I guess I can make more, but all these other ones, nah, I'm gonna wait. I'll do just fine. Just flash guard, easy. Flash guard and flash dodge at the same time, easy. You really don't look like the kind of guy who'd poison a river. Thank you. But I'll have to wait for you to prove your innocence, I guess. Don't let us down, okay? Get out of my way, I'm busy. Want to order anything, tell Siri. Okay. That guy wants to stare at Siri. Hey. Now you're staring at the redhead. B. You really don't like the kind of person who would poison a river. Thank you. But I suppose I have to wait and see how your investigation goes. The adults all say we're not allowed to play in the water for a while. I'm so bored. I'm trying to find the one who poisoned the river. I don't believe you did it, and Cecily doesn't either. So I hope you can find the real criminal. Oh, Adol. Good luck with your investigation. I refuse to believe anyone with whom Ozma developed such kinship could ever think of poisoning our river. So I believe you, Adol. I know you didn't do it. Thank you. Ozma, you're wasting your time. You think they're going to be able to prove their innocence. That redhead there is a culprit. Nothing will change that. Do you have any evidence to back that claim, Rivar? Of course, the poison came from upstream, right? And upstream is a dwelling of the Spartas. Oh, so the sacred beasts live upstream? But how does that prove Adol is the culprit? Because no one from this village would dare go upstream and approach the sacred beast's dwelling. Not unless it were one of Ozma's tribesmen anyway, but there's only one of those left, and it's Ozma himself. So the only one who could have gone upstream to Poison River from there would be an outsider, and those are in pretty short supply. Is that all you've got on me? Huh. Of course you're playing innocent. It's pretty much all you've got left. Naturally, there's plenty more evidence than just that. Like... You ask about the Sacred Beast dwelling, you know? Yeah, he's like that. If there's something he knew and exciting to explore, he wants to explore it. It's in his nature. Huh. Say what you want. He still did it. You're gonna look so stupid when it's proven that I didn't do it. Well, like, all these... Like, I get it. These people don't see outsiders, so it's like, listen, there's no one else left. It's gotta be this guy right here. But, like, come on. Don't you have any shame at all? You can spare yourself a lot of embarrassment if you just confess. It reminds me that I'm actually watching Undead Murder Farce right now, and like, you know, near the end of the first season. I don't know if there's gonna be more seasons, but it's like, it's two like enclosed villages. So, as expected, just like with these villages, that they are very, very suspicious of any outsiders. You know, so I get it, but at the same time, just ruining for yourselves. Thinking just like, oh, any new outsider? They did it. They're the ones. I said all I had to say. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Go away and never return. Man, Adol, you really don't seem to be popular around here. Guess you do stick your nose in everybody's business, though, so it's not really any surprise. No one here? Oh wait, this is we're back to Ozma's home. Alrighty, let's go to, I guess, they would probably call it the community center or something. Oh, well, never mind. It's so boring we can't go on fish. All you do is grumble about not being able to go fishing. We got time to grumble, spend it on sorting out what I'm going to eat instead. I would if I could, but what am I supposed to do? How has it been since the poison first appeared in the river anyway? Oh, it's you. I see you're investigating the poisoning with Ozma. Well, go on, Reynold. Answer the question. Right. The poison first appeared in the river about 10 days ago, I think. 10 days? Quite a while ago, then. Is that all you had to say? What? You're missing the most important detail. It happened immediately after this redheaded swordsman here left the village. But... really? And he disappeared without telling anyone where he was going, or even telling anyone that he was leaving. How can we not suspect him? There's a mountain of evidence implicating him in this. Not really. At the very least, it's circumstantial evidence, not like actual evidence. Gotta admit, I see your point. Still, the evidence against Adol is purely circumstantial. See? We cannot prove his guilt any more than his innocence. Let's continue our investigation. Oh, Adol, I mean, get lost, poisoner. I'm not gonna help a bandit like you. Go away. Quack, quack. Hee hee hee. Hey, can I tickle you? Sure. No. Yay! Am I even tickled? Huh? My SP and extra gauges were fully restored? How does that work? Hee hee, you're always so sensitive. That was so much fun. Come on, let me tickle you again sometime. This is weird. What? Did she actually tickle me? Like, I feel like... she just... did something else, because I don't know how tickling just gives me all my SP and extra gauge back. Yeah, Manga Joe's involved, so argument. That visual win is pretty poor. I guess the only problem is just that like these guys don't know about that. But also, I mean, they would probably need to know if like someone is actually behaving weirdly, I guess. I suppose it's possible just to like mind control one person to do it in like, you know, the cloak of night, and then just like head back to bed and then be like, oh man, who poisoned the river? This is so weird. What do I know about the poison? Nothing. It was just there all of a sudden. I don't know what you're planning, but you should just give it up and confess already. Looking for everyone on the river? Sorry, I had to look elsewhere. We know nothing of value to you. You seem like a good person, so I really don't want to have to suspect you. But nothing like this has ever happened before, and we've never had a visitor from outside the forest. So it just seems the most plausible explanation. Please try to understand our perspective. No, I get it. But that's also, like, not me. Like, y'all ever thought that maybe there was someone else? Just because you barely get outsiders doesn't mean that outsiders can't just have done this. Like, clearly, there's me and there's Durin here. There's other people too, so I mean, you know. Doesn't have to be just me. This frog seems afraid to go back to the river. Can't say I blame him. I mean, there's always a chance someone might poison it again. Ribbit. Poke it? I don't have a chance to, like, feed it anything. What the heck? Everybody's getting the poison of the river. Well, try not to cause too much trouble while you're doing it. Especially with the red hair. Most people here still suspect you, myself included. So you so much as look at one of us funny, we're not gonna show you any mercy. You got that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is this all? I feel like I've talked to everybody, and I thought that there would be something. Am I free to just go out and explore now, or what? I guess I didn't go inside here yet. You intend to find the real culprit? Well, investigate for as long as you like. If you can't find another culprit, you best be prepared for the consequences. The river dyed crimson, a horrifying sight. The river dyed crimson? I take it you're not talking about the setting sun or anything like that, are you? The color of blood is the color of death. Yet no one was hurt, our only salvation. So that means the poison was red. Can't imagine how much you need to dye a whole river, though. It lasted mere moments, but the river was stained red as far as the eye could see. The source was upstream. All that remained were the corpses of the fish. We know not when the river will be pure once again, thus the men cannot fish. That does sound pretty tough. Were the fishermen okay? The ones who were out on the water when the poison first showed up? Fortunately, they noticed quickly. There were no casualties. Several fishermen who had come into contact with the substance did fall ill, but all of them have made a full recovery since. Our only salvation, the spars were uninjured too. A large amount of poison coming from upstream. A large amount of poison coming from upstream, but it also wasn't around for that long? We might be dealing with a bigger disaster than I thought. I think we got enough information to start with at least. Let's go do what we know and see if we can sort it out, okay? First, let's see. When the villagers first noticed the poison. Before I left, after I left. It's always after I leave. That's why they keep blaming me for these things. Someone's out to get me. Yeah, they noticed it just after you left, Celery. That's why you getting blamed for it. Next question is, how did they notice it? Foul odor from the river was dyed red. Yeah, seems whatever was in there colored the water red. Must have been a hell of a thing to see. There may not be like, oh, this thing is red. You know what else was also red? That red-headed adventurer. And where did the poison originate from? Upstream. Yep, that's right. If it came from upstream, it must have come from somewhere outside of Celery. Alright, Adol, if you add all that together, who stands out as the most likely culprit? It was me! It had to be! It was someone from the village. It wasn't a person at all. What? Are we the ones to prove you didn't poison the waters around here? It was someone from the village. It wasn't a person at all. I want to see all these other options. Because we don't even know it's like a name of a person, so. It was a person at all. Well, at least to that conclusion. Makes sense if you think about it. You need a whole lot of poison type. Oh, that's actually the right one. Dang. I mean, okay, I guess I should have also choose this middle one. Because obviously no one would actually be poisoning the river. Even though they could be mind controlled. You know, a whole lot of poison to dye the entire river red. If it came from upstream, that would mean someone poured it into the river from somewhere outside the village. No way anyone can lug that much poison through monster-infested woodlands, not on their own, like Adol would have been. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be impossible to poison the water from upstream, but to dye the whole river red? Not likely. The thing is that, like, you could have had multiple people do it. Right? Sure, one person can't really, like all that poison, but if you had a group of people, you totally could. So, that's why I also thought that, like, this thing would have been, like, a weird option. It's like, oh, it wasn't someone human. Or whatever the heck the thing is. So the conclusion then is that the culprit may be a natural occurrence or a creature. Adol, and your name was Durin, yes? Could I ask you to come with me? I will say though, I don't like this just because your feet are just constantly touching the water. We couldn't have them just be like a little higher up. Ugh, I feel sick. Adol, I can't believe you're okay with all this thrashing. Is that a bird? Lucky thing, up there all graceful while we're stuck down here on these things. Wait a minute. That's not a bird. Oh crap, is that poison? Sure looks that way. Looks just like what they described in Celery. Isn't it harmful to the Spartas?
Yosh.
This should be far enough. Adol, I feel I must apologize to you. What? Why now? That's a good question. Why now? That is why I brought you here. I know the culprit that poisoned the river. Huh? Really? So why'd you keep quiet about it all this time? My reason hardly makes up for all that you have been through. As you suspect, the poison was not put into the river by a human. For some reason, I just like saw a river. Just wanted to read that first. Rather, it was the Spartans themselves who befouled the water. What? Far upstream lies a Sparta breeding ground. I am almost certain that they are responsible for this incident. Hold on, aren't the Spartas sacred beasts? What kind of sacred beast goes around poisoning rivers? The Spartas raised in Celery are not able to do so. Wild Spartas, however, are known to secrete a poisonous substance when they become excited or scared. Seriously? Why tell us before? I'm truly sorry. The people of my tribe have raised Spartas for ages, all the while obeying the ancient laws pertaining to them. And those laws forbid us from telling others the secrets of the Sparta. This includes the fact that wild Spartas bear poison. So your reason for bringing us all the way out here was to keep anyone else from hearing you? Does that mean something like this has happened before?
Yeah.
As far as I am aware, this quantity of poison has never been found in the river prior to now. Those not of my tribe are forbidden to approach the wild Sparta's breeding ground, and have been for as long as I know. I was told that this was to avoid angering them, but of course protecting their secrets was also of the utmost concern. What could have caused this? Sadly, I have no answer to that. I have to go upstream and investigate the matter myself in order to find out. While I realize it is quite brazen of me to ask for a favor after causing you so much trouble, I would be most appreciative if the two of you would come with me. Why? Right, so can you remind us where we're going? As you wish. The Wild Sparta breeding ground is situated south of Celery. On that drawing you call a map, it would be about... Yeah, I've been there. Here, I believe. See, what did I say? Something's gonna happen, we're gonna have to go to the Sacred Beast dwelling. So as long as we follow the river south, we'll be there in no time. Doesn't seem too far from here. Indeed, the entrance is situated near Waterfall Basin and is difficult to miss. I have told the villagers that we are continuing the investigation. Make sure you're properly equipped for the perils that await before leaving the village. Alright then, let's do this. Ozma joined the party. Alright, Ozma, what you got? Yeah, see, you have Azure Pain DX, Scale Mix DX. What skills you got? Crag Spear, lunges Oh, launches enemies toward upward with an earth pillar. Gaia wall. Summons the power of the earth to raise the party's defense. Ooh, okay. I was wondering why I didn't see any power of stun on here. Neat. How long does this last, though? Does he have Avenger skills? Hopefully not. Yeah, you go tight your belt, I guess, or whatever. Dang, he just got more strength and more defense. Let's put this on you for now, I guess, just to have something. Try one, Reynold. You might be okay. No. Even if anyone didn't kill me, and it very well might, I definitely wouldn't get off lightly. I saw a beastie when it was writhing in agony afterward. Yeah, it really just does not feel worth it to actually buy these things. I'm gonna save my money. I'll find better weapons. Everyone's probably gonna say the same thing now. And definitely can't do anything with the quest here until I solve this issue. Alrighty then, let's go ahead, save here, and let's see. We have a memory pretty close by. We're going out, Ozma. We're always here if you need us. What is this memory? You truly are an unusual visitor. You appear to have even more interest in the primeval lands than people of this village do. Though I suppose that inquisitiveness is what allowed you to come this far into the forest to begin with. Perhaps you might actually be able to reach it one day. Adol, if such a time should come. No, I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Yeah.
My apologies, Adol. Please forget I said anything. You should be returning to the village now. It seems my people wish to hold a welcoming party for you. I would not want to be the one responsible for our guest of honor showing up late. Picture increased by 1. Let's go! I'm curious on the right side of this. But we're pretty close by here, so let's just explore up north. Because we know our actual location is down south. Alright, so how? Oh man, he's quite slow. But he does have the range, I guess. Let's see, increase defense. Oh yeah, at least Ozma seems to be a lot better at fighting in the water, as I expect he would be. Despite him actually not doing effective damage, he still does a lot of damage. Holy moly! Crockle, level 22. Oh my god, that's so much damage! Damn. Damn. Oh wait, you only needed to be 3 levels for it to be mastered? Huh. Okay. For some reason I thought it would actually go like more. But cool. There you go. And everybody's looking bad. Oh man. But we're approaching the end of this place, so. Alright, so how much did that guy get? It should be more EXP, right? Because it's a higher level. Croco. Yeah, 1400 EXP. And it wasn't actually even that bad, actually. Like, it was definitely faster to kill. It feels, anyways, compared to fighting, like... Oh, yeah, wait a minute, what the heck? Yo, hold on, wait a minute. It's a little bit more HP, but also a way more EXP. Yeah, like, it's even less HP than the Golwanga, but still gave more EXP. What the heck? I mean, sure, it has a lot more defense as well, but I mean, you know, it clearly wasn't that big of a deal. Yo, Crocos are actually kind of nice. I can see why Kaku actually farmed these guys. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Because I did notice that the range and the area like increased by quite a bit. I was like, what's different about it? That's what it is. Alright, cool. Definitely want to get stun rate level up more then, because it should get the stun up even higher. And I'm curious to see how Blade Rush is going to get better. It is really expensive to use, is really my only issue with it. Like 89 more to level up. Alright, let's go ahead and heal ourselves up. Oh, there we go. Let's see, you know. You know what? We'll probably stop it off here. I was thinking about exploring a little bit more of this, because we can probably go over here, you know, and then, like, go to the Secret Beast Lair, but, next time, I should say. But I think it's fine to just kind of stop it here. We can kind of end off with, like, a little bit of, like, an appetizer, I guess you could say, you know, exploring this place, probably reaching all over here, grabbing this memory, and then we'll actually be in the Secret Beast Lair doing, you know, all that stuff. Just as like the, at least I suppose like a main dish kind of thing, you know, instead of starting this right away. But I mean, regardless, even if I did this now and started the Secret Beast Lair first thing in the next stream, I guess it's about the same anyways. But I've already been doing this for about 4 hours now, so good time as any to just save it here and end it off. Yep. Alrighty then. So that's gonna be it for today. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream out. I hope you guys enjoyed and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night and peace out.